Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Please remember to hand in any voca you encounter.
Thank you. Do I have your complete attention? So be it. The Murmur's envoy lurks somewhere within the Great Indifference. To find it, administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners. The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly! There! A Vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
Quickly! The eyes! Grab and run! Do not allow anything near our Vitrium. The Vitrium is spent, but we must see more. Locate another probe. Hurry! You require more Atropos serum. Observe. The Murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I've got a Tennu! Ha ha ha!
Your necroneck is on the way. I wager you're due for some fun.
This can all be over quickly if you want to risk probing multiple Victrian scales. Oh, success! The Victrian beholds the swarm! Ha ha ha! Attack now! If you keep searching, you risk discovering a purer, more virile foe. The beast sleeps here. We can't. Defeat the tide to face the one. Manifest this one. Still yourself. And attack! The murmur weeps. My. You are quite something. Return to the sanctum.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Hello? I have attempted to explain your task. One does not wipe you. You are my ally yet. Indeed.
Now that you're here, I'm never alone down here. Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw coming. And then I try not to think about it. There we are then. All satisfactory, I trust.
Sorry to bother, but eyes front, we begin. We trust in Papa's wisdom. The great indifference spreads desolation via the mechanism of its fearsome, many-armed envoy. Vitrium scanners shall aid in locating it. The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly! The Vitrium awaits. Administer the serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything! And don't talk to it, even if you die! Can you feel that? The murmur's eyes gaze upon you! Black them out! Demetrium is spent, but we must see more. Locate another probe. Acquire a fresh probe to do. The hand of violence conceives the eye of indifference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within. Place yourself between the Vitrium and the enemy! Stop them! Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster. We have a lock! The Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot be responsible for what horrors. Summon the tide now. Here comes the tide. Let it break itself against you. The demon finally takes form. At last, it can be destroyed. As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav Mara Lok.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Please, remember to hand in any voca you encounter for analysis.
There you are. I would. Do I? You are my ally, yet a friend. You understand? Papa has set aside certain things for you. All right, there you go. Back to work. Stop him! Stop him! Anyone! He's lost his mind! I can't! Oh, by the void! He's killed me!
Stop! Stop!
I'm leaking! I'm leaking!
You're fine. What in blazes?
What the hell do you care? You put us in that bell. You watched as she...
I saved your lives! Do you really think Albrecht thought to freeze you? To preserve you? That was me! In the hope that we might find a cure for...
For void exposure.
Then that means...
The clock's still ticking. We're gonna die.
I'm working on it.
I don't care. I want the fish.
What?
He did it! He killed her! He killed Min!
What? I just told you that you're going to... Hold on a minute. The specimen... Min was lost to the void.
Vented to the void! By him!
Why would...
To save himself! Or so the coward thought! Tell them! Tell them what you did! The void had penetrated the bell. It was in there with us. Before it started talking, though, it made us smart enough to understand it. And that's when Fibonacci here lost his shit. Panicked. Tried to get it out by blowing the seal. Min was closest when it popped.
After the monitors failed, Albrecht wondered how you all came to be exposed to that degree. Fibonacci?
His name isn't Fibonacci. Of the four of us, he's the only one without a name. Aren't you, mate? Weren't even part of the group. Didn't even get a label. A late addition is all he was. An afterthought. A fish. Why name something too stupid?
These are all I have, I'm afraid. Thank you. I am grateful for the distraction. Begin. Indifference spreads desolation via the mechanism of its fearsome, many-armed envoy. Ethereum scanners shall aid in locating it. The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly! The Vitrium awaits. Administer the serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything! And don't talk to it, even if you die! Quickly! The eyes! Grab and run! from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe. Professor, take it. It's yummy. Observe! The murmur places a hand over its eye. Swat it away! Naughty hand!
Convince the system to let you in, and I'll send your personal necromech to a dispenser. Additional firepower authorized. If the Murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it.
Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster. Success! The Vitrium beholds the swarm! Attack now! If you keep searching, you risk discovering a purer, more virile foe. Summon the tide now! Defeat the tide to face the one! The demon finally takes form. At last, it can be destroyed. Warframe, you are quite sudden. Return to the sanctum. I have a request. If you have the time, of course. I'm trying to keep busy. Thank you. You have stood with us within this benighted valley, besieged and friendless as we are. Lovely to see you.
I have a small remain of stalwart mind, Tenno, even in the face of madness. Research keeps the to better times ahead. Ah, arcanes. Very good, Tenno. To work. I'll just... I wait upon your pleasure.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Marry electricity and heat amphors to create radiation. Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible. Elemental force. Create another. Gas. The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin. The long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real. victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths, before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my joining.
The battle is won, the paradox tamed. Yes, you must move on. It is in your nature.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Looking at the stars, admiring from afar.
My grandfather had a saying. In a fight, anger is as good as courage. Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Combine electricity and cold. Throw the needed amphors at the crucible. Very good. Find another crucible. Even in the undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force. Imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side. to receive life support. Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. You have 60 seconds. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Side has assisted you many times. The Undercroft is where you may repay them. with blood. Do not mistake anger for petty spite. Only one of them may be righteous. Grandfather had a saying, in a fight, anger Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. An extractor requires power. Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site. Extractor deploying. Void treasure has been located. Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor in place. charge expended. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. Excavator under attack. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity. And throw it at the crucible. Crucible hungers for elements. A blast crucible. Mix heat and cold amphors. The long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. The enemy has been exhausted.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. I sense another void treasure. Extractor in place. Extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor deploying. Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site. Gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined. Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible. Crucible hungers for elements. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors. Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. This battle is already half won. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures. Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. vessels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Ah, the jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. The body is well armored. The limbs less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. This victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive. Prepare to receive life support. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered. For the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find. Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Treasure location established. Extractor in place. Void treasure has been located. Extractor deploying. Void treasure may now be extracted. Excavator under attack. Is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Crucibles, bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force. Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible. Complex elemental force. Create another. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force. To know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but It cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it. Support. Change your focus. The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Another job well executed.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
never doubt its weight in me. But I can't carry on like all is fine. The more we look away, the sharper every line. Please don't unravel, I can't face the sound of your breaking grace. I'm trying hard to stand up straight. Stop asking me to stray. I can't hold you in the shadows. Feels like continents between us. Miles of quiet growing wider. Baby, we've already lost it. And it's true, I've been altered. All of this has changed me. We're not the only hearts to learn their name. I won't retract the single word I said. You mean the world for what it's worth, but I won't
Sorry.
not just the way.
Sorry to bother. Would you have time to look at this? That is, if it's all right.
In between us, empty rooms across the city.
Thank you. Here you go.
And it's true, I've been altered. I don't think you can save me.
Are you quite sure? Goodbye.
You can save me. Eyes away, so I can leave. I'm far too fragile with you watching me. This feels unending. We've been here before, but I can't stay this time. I don't feel love anymore. Please stay where you are. Don't move in closer. Don't try to change my mind. I'm being cruel to be kind. I can't love
These are...
shadows. It feels like we're oceans apart. There's a distance growing between us. Baby, we're
Of course, of course. Thank you for your time.
everything changed me. You have given me something I can't live without. Don't ever doubt the weight of what we've found. But I can't pretend like all is fine. The more we hide away, the more we start to fly. Please don't fall apart. I can't face your breaking heart. I'm trying
We've had it. It's better to have loved. I know what it must. Maybe I'll just put this. My Albrecht did his best to prepare the stockrooms for your arrival. Company is always welcome.
The voices in the walls. What? Yeah? Fine by me. Hey.
I have a request. What do you think? Well, lovely to see you. As always. Thank you. Here you go. Are you quite sure? I mean, the thread. Goodbye. These are all I have, I'm afraid. Very kind. I find it helpful to have work to focus upon. Let us begin.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator. And it's out! You let it out!
A Grusling. It will certainly have a docket, but it might also have the final chapter to that book I was reading. The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin. Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book!
You found an arterial conduit, but you need the matching docket. Eximus may have that. Gruslings most definitely.
You woke up a bad thing. But, and you killed it. So, I guess you did.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching gear. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
If you truly desired greatness with an Nefarian, you would have made it happen, Crucis. But you haven't. Instead, you idle away the years, content with unfulfilled dreams and comfortable mediocrity. I desire greater things from the Nefarian and her archives.
You will get your payment, Mr. Granham, and nothing more.
Here we go again. Conduit transfer in progress. Stay focused. Legacy security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire. With a little luck, our was able to reverse the conduit's burden. Can you feel the difference? A new set of conduits is opening. Up for another round? New conduits active. Time to start looking for documents. Excellent. Your necromech is on the way. I wager you're due for some fun. Conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs. I have managed to invert the polarization of this conduit's burden. It's working for you now. Gosling in your vicinity. When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way. That's all of them. Stand by for more conduits. New conduits at the ready, if you can find the right documents. That was it. Conduits warming up for transfer. Seems I still have limited control of the conduit systems. I've converted this conduit's burden to a blessing. A Grusling has appeared. Hooray!
Yes. I haven't seen something this beautiful since the days before the old war.
My. Was that an expression of sentimentality, Mr. Drennan? Careful. You might develop an interest in something other than yourself.
What do you say, Tenno? Once more onto the breach? Docket verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer arrives. Grusling nearby. That thieving freak is certain to have a docket. Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart systems. Feel a boost? You should. I just reversed that burden's effects. Catch your breath. New conduits will be appearing shortly. Conduits up. Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them. Fighting admirably so far. Think you can handle another set of conduits? You're on. That was it. Conduits warming up for transfer. Rustling detected. That little monster will have a docket. momentarily. Steady yourself. Conduits up. Conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs. Marking a nearby Gruzzy. They always have dockets. And probably half my Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs. New conduits coming online momentarily. Steady yourself. Here we go again. Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them. Hooray! Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down. That's all of them. Stand by for more conduits. New conduits at the ready. If you can find the right dockets. Conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs. Puzzling nearby. That thieving freak is certain to have a dog it. With a little luck, I was able to reverse the conduit's burden. Can you feel the difference? When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way. Legacy security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire. You are fighting admirably so far. Think you can handle another set of conduits? Here we go again. Oh, great. Guzzling in your area. That was it. Conduits warming up for transfer. Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs. Icelandic is open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you. A new set of conduits is opening. Up for another round? New conduit's active. Time to start looking for dockets. Dockets verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer arrives. For whatever reason, those little horrors eat dockets as if they were sugared biscuits. Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs. Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down. When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way. Catch your breath. New conduits will be appearing shortly.
Thank you, Tenno.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
What do you say?
In your eyes, the one you hope would stay awake, but tonight you're alone. Realize that you've given all your time, holding on to what's not right, telling yourself a lie. Maybe it's not.
I would capitalize upon it. Excellent. Report back with your results. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Of old, there was an Entrati base installation in this region. See if you can.
Are you gonna look for the old base near here? I'd love to see it again.
Researcher Latrox Oon has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him while he conducts the necessary survey.
Wrapped around your finger and I can't stop.
You are here to assist. Excellent. Report back with your results. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Of old, there was an Entrati base installation in this region. See if you can.
Are you gonna look for the old base near here? I'd love to see it again.
Researcher Latrox Oon has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him while he conducts the necessary survey.
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help. Hello? Laptops? Our Entrati friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail if you catch them. Help? That only one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it. Marvelous. That should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them here. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind. Green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base. A large predatory organism in the vicinity must be removed before we can reclaim the base. Use bait to lure it out. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials. Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process. The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant.
Oh, hey! There's a cache nearby. Maybe see if you can open it. We can use the resources inside to fix the base.
The cache before we can access it. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
Woohoo! What's in the box?
Cache is open and contents secured. Good work, Tenno. There are useful materials here that will assist us in the reclamation project. It will be necessary to clear the area of hostile infested before any positive inroads can be made to reclaiming the base.
Oh, look! There's a hive! nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. Area cleared. We should locate another hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
They're all tuckered out! Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready. That's the lot! You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick!
Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded. You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant element, protect the immediate area from incursion.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming!
I have taken another life!
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Extreme correction has been carried out.
All clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
cruel, sharp street baby. It's been nothing but a crime scene lately. Ripped out my heart in cold blood, lady. Yeah, I should've listened, should've walked away from you. You look so sweet, but no one sees. You're the blade behind the smile. Death of me, death of me. I thought you'd save me, but now I see. You're the reason I'm falling apart. Baby, you were born a killer. Born a killer. When you whisper my name, I feel so alone. You were born a killer. Nothing but a sinner. Maybe I'm better off on my own.
Ready for action.
Why'd you kill? Born a killer. Why'd you do? Born a killer. Why? Born a killer. Born to kill me. Born to kill this. Born a killer. Oh, you were born. Born a killer. And I'm done running You look so innocent. Who would have guessed you'd be the one to take me down? I thought you nothing but a sinner. Maybe I'm better off on my own. You've got a cruel, sharp streak, baby. It's been nothing but a crime scene lately. Ripped out my heart in cold blood, lady. Yeah, I should've listened, should've walked away from you. Oh, you look so sweet, but no one sees. You're the blade behind the smile. Death of me, death of me. I thought you saved me, but now I see. You're the reason I'm falling apart. You look so sweet, but no one sees. You're the blade behind the smile. Death of me, I thought you saved me, but now I see. You're the reason I'm falling apart. Baby, you were born a killer. Born a killer. When you whisper my name, I feel so alone. You were born a killer. Nothing but a sinner. Maybe I'm better off on my own. Born a killer. Why'd you kill me? Killer. Why'd you do? Born a killer. Why?
Dignity. Dignity at all times.
just a man in ruins, drinking songs at midnight. And oh, your smile, it cut like velvet on a blade. Every touch like whiskey dreams that never fade. Made in heaven, but raised in flames. You gave me paradise and left me.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
In a silver dress, an angel with no shame. Yeah, you were made in heaven, but you love like a hurricane. We danced like saints in shadows. Your lips said stay, your eyes said go. Every promise laced with poison. But God, I love the show. You lit a cigarette of sorrow, let it burn through every vow. Was it fate or was it madness that I still want you now? And oh, your laugh, it echoes through my bones. You were never mine to keep, but darling, you felt like home. Made in heaven, but dressed in sin. You gave me hallelujahs with a devilish grin. Your thunder in a silk embrace, a love I can't explain. Yeah, you were made in heaven, but you left me in the rain. Maybe some loves aren't meant to last, but to blaze like stars and burn too fast. You taught me how to fall like only angels can make. Made in heaven, you scorched my soul, turned my faith into fire, and left a heart full of holes. You're the prayer never finished, the sin undying, taste again.
You are here to assist. Good and faithful Tenno. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
This is the part I have. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere. We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base. A large predatory organism in the vicinity must be removed before we can reclaim the base. Use bait to lure it out. Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts. That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process. Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant.
Oh, hey! There's a cache nearby. Maybe see if you can open it. We could use the resources inside to fix the base.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking.
No damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that!
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
Woohoo! What's in the box? Wow, you were quick! So quick I reckon you saved more of the box contents! Ooh boy! Did you just use the cash to lure that humongous thing out? Brilliant!
It will be necessary to clear the area of hostile infested before any positive inroads can be made to reclaiming the base. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That's got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Area cleared. We should locate another hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah? Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized. Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded. You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense.
You keep this part locked down for a bit, okay, Chip? Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming!
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
If you ever go, all the songs that we wanna seem foolish when I'm falling deeper into this, but you're all that I see. Lost in the blue, they don't love me like you do. Those chills that I knew were hollow without you. Everyone else, they don't matter now. You're the one I can't lose.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again. All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
I can't help but wonder if our paths might lead us down different places. I don't wanna complicate the rhythm we've made, but I'm left speechless when something feels this pure. Can it still be aimless? Painless. If you ever go, all the songs that we will turn into bittersweet lullabies, lost in the blue. They don't love me like you do. Those chills that I knew meant nothing without you. And I think of one else, they just fade into the background. You're the one I can't lose. No one loves me like you do.
Since I found you, even the cloudiest days seem to shine a little brighter.
I cherish what we have, could never take you for granted. Is there another us on this whole planet? If you ever go, all the songs that we held will turn into bittersweet lullabies, lost in the blue. They don't love me like you do. Those chills that I knew meant nothing without you. And everyone else, they just fade into the background. You're the one I can't lose. No one loves me like you do. I don't wanna seem foolish when I'm falling deeper into this, but you're all that I see. Lost in the blue, they don't love me like you do. Those chills that I knew were hollow without you. They don't matter now. You're the one I can't lose. No one loves me like you do. No one loves me like you do.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest. Good and faithful Tenno. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Hello? Laptop's Un. Our Entrati friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. No? I swear, if the Entrati weren't demanding samples... Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Lovely. Think we can get a few more? Done and done. Every sample uploaded. Science and your Entrati friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base. A large predatory organism in the vicinity must be removed before we can reclaim the base. Use bait to lure it out. Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts. Good! Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will draw more investment. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Ah! The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant.
Oh, hey! There's a cache nearby. Maybe see if you can open it. We could use the resources inside to fix the base.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking.
Ah, no damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the cache now.
Wow, you were quick. So quick I reckon you saved more of the box contents. Ooh, boy. Did you just use the cache to lure that humongous thing out? Brilliant.
It will be necessary to clear the area of hostile infested before any positive inroads can be made to reclaiming the base.
Oh, look. There's a hive. Nuke it.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Area cleared. We should locate another hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick.
Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded. You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense. Protect the immediate area from incursion. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down. You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up!
Tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
Oh, man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
but your heart says no. What do you mean when you pull me in close and still tell me to go? We're running out of time, trying to find the beat inside your mind. What do you mean? Better make up your mind. What do you mean? You're so unsure of every word you're saying. Don't wanna let go, but where do I start? First you wanna stay, then you push me away. One day you're warm, then you're cold, and I'm lost in between. Oh, I just need to know. What do you mean when you nod your head yes, but your heart says no? What do you mean when you don't want me to move, but you tell me to go? We're running out of time, the clock is slipping, make up your mind. What do you mean? Better make up your mind. What do you mean? You pull me back just when I'm leaving. Say you want peace, but we keep on repeating. You wanna prove your point, but keep deceiving. You had me from the start, but I feel you're retreating. First you say it's love, then you let it fade. One moment we're close, then you're pushing me away. Tell me what you want, don't leave me in between. Oh, I just need to know. Tell me now, do you even know? Is this love or just a game to control? Say the words, don't let me fade. I need to know if I should stay. Tell me now, do you even know? Is this love or just a game to control? Say the words, don't let me fade. I need to know if I should stay. What do you mean when you nod your head yes, but your heart says no? What do you mean when you pull me in close, but still tell me to go? We're running out of time, trying to find the beat inside your mind. What do you mean? Make up your mind. Do you mean you're so unsure of every word you're saying? Don't wanna let go, but where do I start? First you wanna stay, then you push me away. One day you warm me.
It's you. This isn't just a bad memory, is it? This is new. Easy. You're scaring the kid.
You, my child, the great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion, please drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call, no, it has to be you. Our paradox. Do you hear it? The calls of angels, devils, life itself. It's grown so loud. It tries to follow in his footsteps through time. You must find him first.
Welcome once. I wait upon your pleasure.
You have new quests in your codex.
December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from global sensation Online.
Bastard!
I'm on break, Arthur. Don't mess with my game time.
Need my Tommy keys, Amir. I'm not letting another lead on Entrati go to waste.
Oh, that was cheating.
My keys better not be in that mess.
Learn to hotwire. Jeez.
Did you take my damn keys? Don't distract me, Boy Scout. No disrespect, Quincy. Got places to be is all. Someone is taking my stuff. How's she doing?
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own out there.
Got a lead on Entrati. Sewers. Arse deep in Techron, most likely. I'm going after him. For all our sakes. Letty, look, if you've taken my keys again...
Hold up!
Hero boy.
You're going after Dr. E all by yourself.
Or maybe you're gonna bail on us, Arthur. Forget it.
We're in this mess because of you.
I'm coming too! Guys? Am I sensing some tension here?
No one's bailing. I got us into this, and if it kills me, I'll get us. Fine. Owie, Amir, Quincy on backup. Letty, you and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Jennies running.
But my Scoldra have their orders. Kill on sight.
Dropped him.
could have been allies, kiddo. My skull drop? Put that thing down!
Iced them! Too slow, Arthur. I had it under control.
Meet the co-star of your grand finale, an H-04 F-Thermon tank. Enjoy.
Requesting assistance! The vents above the treads.
Victor, drop them in. Now!
He's here, deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him. What devils follow you?
saying to myself that I can be okay without
Victor, that's no way to treat our little tourist.
He won't talk.
Oh, not even to me.
Not my type.
Oh, but we're old friends.
Aren't we, Master? Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me?
All that matters is I'm here now. There, my faithful man cat.
But is it really you? After all these years, I've... Master, you're hurting me.
That's it, isn't it? The poison to your plan.
And what is that?
Love.
Whoa! Like Marty McFlee.
You taking a piss?
If it's bullshit. I'll feed Marty here to the tech room myself, but the clock's running out.
The nuke. Kinda makes sense, actually.
Happy New Year.
Well, you're on point, Marty. But you try any of those head games again, and there won't be much left for Letty to stitch back up. You read me?
Loud and clear.
Check me out, giving kit to Intrati's Cybercop. Nah, more like V1000s and to smoke us all, alright?
We got a blizzard coming in. Well, the online boys had better get their It's gonna be a choppy New Year.
So you just puppet this thing? Whole lot of metal in there. Arthur's taking a chance on you. You hurt him, and I'll twist you inside out. Try not to scratch the paint.
I am not.
Cut the chatter. 19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Intrati and put a stop to this.
Holvania. The eve of a new millennium brings with it great change. The war criminal Albrecht Entrati, father of the Techron Flame, has at last been captured. His co-conspirators, the terrorist cell known as Hex, will soon be brought new year, a new era. Albania will be great once again.
Right. We're the terrorists. Love what you've done with the place, lady.
Got a heat here in the op block, Arthur. You sure Marty's lead isn't just a setup? You holding something back here, old boy?
You wouldn't believe it anyway.
Amir, you said the nuke story made sense. This Y2K shit real?
Of course it's real. Some glitch in the old control software. Probably written in COBOL.
Chingao.
Holding cells ahead. Big moment for you, Marty.
He'll be there.
You better have him. Marty, Is Entrati there?
Gone. It's broken through already. Changing things.
Bollocks! Get your ass out of there! Quincy, Owie, we need fire support!
I told you this was a setup!
Going up in smoke.
Anyone still stuck here is tech rot anyway. Sometimes you have to amputate out and cauterize.
Didn't come out here to cut and hide. If Dr. E won't stop this, then I say we do it. Am I right, Amir? Amir!
So where's Entrati? You said this was a loop.
Not anymore, is it? Your boogeyman changed the rules. You're toast, like the rest of us know.
Seems so. But that means we can change it too.
Stop the nuke.
No one listens.
Get me wired in.
More of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Almost. Just need the transponder on site. Any Scaldra console down there should do it. Hell scrubbers. Giant air filters to capture Techrom spores. I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
Start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting your ass.
Don't forget, some Scaldra carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety. Not that they'll do them much good with you around. New health scrubber, inbound!
Little Amir knows all about these ops and their system. A proper boss like you was smart enough to figure it out, innit, Mike?
Eleanor, you sensing any civilians down here?
Not one.
So, wherever they're hiding out, it's above ground. That's a mercy.
code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
Amir, found a terminal.
Timing! Wait, oh! No. That's not a terminal, Arthur. Not anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head!
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face mask.
Oh, please. You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah. Look up latent infection, bitch.
sensing a Skuldrick force on the surface.
Even Skaldrick had more sense than to come down here.
We'll see. Keep us posted. Amir, you in?
Root access confirmed. All Vale public utilities, I am in you. MP3s?
What did you do, Amir? Come in. Com's dead.
What's going on? Isn't it great? Amir got me from the hack.
Amir! Can't hear myself think.
Kalimos.
She showed up. After the hack. Look, Marty. Maybe we got off on the wrong. Entrati.
If you are seeing this, your loop has been altered.
No kidding.
You and I are trapped here. Soon, the murmur will crawl through the cracks and devour this world and its possibilities. Our only means of escape, our only hope to contain this horror I have created, will require a spark of energy rare in this timeline. You know what this means. Do not allow Arthur and the Hex to stop this. I realize what I am asking. But you, of all people, understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come. At midnight tonight, the bomb must go off.
We found him! Marty! Come on!
Who?
We got chatter on Scalder comms. They've been moving a VIP at regular intervals. It's gotta be Dr. E, right? Meet me across town.
Fence is up, Skuldra.
That convoy's a trap. I doubt Andrade's even on it.
If there's a chance he's on it, we have to try. Only he can stop this.
Convoy approaching the Mara tunnels. That's the place to hit them.
No air support. Smart.
I'm just a pretty face, Arthur, what if he doesn't know?
Just haul ass to Owie. Rest of us will catch up.
Still not used to whatever this is. Here, let's ditch the cycles for something less conspicuous.
You better not call, 'cause I'm too busy tripping and sweating. Seeing visions of decisions mistaken, you may need to clear it in. I think they know what you meant. I think they grip his sentence. I think they want us to become a super smiley. Listen, lies carry lies full of hate for the seat. How many do you believe?
So you're the new lapdog, kiddo? Tell me, Toto, what's he done to earn your loyalty?
It's complicated.
Not the jealous type, but if I can't have him, you can't
Here is the breach. With each cycle, more seeps into her.
Who are you?
Kill her. Now.
But it's not really her that's doing this.
If you cannot sacrifice even this much, how will you do what comes next?
What's he talking about, Marty?
Maybe I won't.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Marty's legit.
Just to know that you'd be fine. Then I was opening the door, waiting for you
Nice score you got us here, Arthur. You know what? I've had my fill of the circus. I'm out.
Quincy! Come on, man. Maybe we don't need Marty to stop this. Don't do...
North's your best bet. Mountains might be a chance against the fallout.
Cheers. Look.
Anyone else? No.
We'll still follow you, brave king. But this half-assed plan's gone full guano. Amir's Y2K thing won't even work.
Yeah. I should have said. Controllers... air-gapped. Good policy, actually.
Air-gapped.
Off-net. We'd have to full-on the reactor and patch it direct. Only about 4,000 Skuldra to the 6 of us. Bad odds, wait.
5 of us. Arthur, maybe it is time to bail.
There's an army beneath our feet, you all know it. My loving brother just needs to ask. I know he's itching to.
Eleanor? Arthur? Don't you dare. She's barely hanging on as it is.
You said it yourself, Letty.
Bad odds. Eleanor, I'm asking. Please.
Please. Grand New Year's Eve indeed. Okie dokie, other. Who's on point? Princess Lucina's Zoological Gardens. Free admission on New Year's Eve. If you can get past the Scoldra.
And so, war makes monsters of us all. But
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. More patient. Biding their time.
They can do that?
Bye-bye. Eyes open.
Bad form to arrive early, and without your mystery date. I thought they taught Britannic men better.
Victor, you love this city. Y2K is gonna haywire the plant. Call off your dogs for the night and help us!
Y2K. Ozone. Acid rain. And I took you for a warrior. Air support. You're a go for trouble.
Not your day, dude.
Mediocre display. And not worth my time. Enjoy your picnic in the park, children.
Wait here. I'll do this alone.
I'm sorry we put you up to this.
Waited. Severed
and their thoughts just stop. Fly free, spirit.
She won't come back from this.
Then none of us will.
All over. Quiet now. Hush. It's done. Death is just a journey, friend.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Entrati, get me out of here!
Shoot someone's back.
Eleanor is the first to die. Eleanor! Then Letty.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Not that old dog. This is me. These gifts you have, a piece of me, given freely. But those before you were butchers, flayed flesh for stolen stars.
Too slow.
But those before you, they did not ask. They butchered me.
I got
my flesh fed their
just a lone widow, weaving silent webs among the woods.
How are we doing, Hulvania? We can't hear you. Yo, sounds like someone's trying to kick off the party without us.
No way, man! Ain't no party till I
Trust me. Stay strong. Time heals everything. And I know you know it, right? Look, it's time. Every day, I'm getting stronger, but I still feel the pain. Time will show the way. And knowing the heart you're broken with or without you.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
Hold back. She'll get it open.
Eleanor, you still okay?
We are fine.
What's going on down there? 8 Squad? 8 Squad, report! Get a Fervon units down there now.
Eleanor, hold here. I'll clear the gas. Eleanor!
She's just in his back collecting it.
Making sure that you are still you.
Of course we are. You can be too.
This is what they want. Hold.
What the hell? Wait. Quincy!
You are proper shit at directions, Arthur. Heads down when I do my job, right, mate?
Show off. Better make a move, though. They'll get on you.
Ha! I'm seeing this through. Go! I got this. See you soon, Mama.
Don't have time for this.
Tell me you got this.
I can only type so fast.
Is that supposed to happen?
Amir? Aoi, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Hold them in. Aoi, stop!
I can't! Arthur!
was too slow.
He's ash in seconds. No need for misery. Come, now. Murmur, expect. Tao is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Make it count.
Just go.
No. I can save them.
Not unless you know them.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you.
To the erstwhile traitor and conspirator known by the alias Drifter. That profane monstrosity of which the scholar spoke has sought to claim our throne. It wears a face and puppets a body that knows you. We have confined it in the Apocrypha, the realm of untold stories. But you now have a duty to keep it there. If it gains sufficient power, its story will supplant ours. Seek its heretical tale, the triumph of dust. Sever it from the true tales of Duviri. His radiant and eternal majesty, Dominus Thrax.
Nice enough shooter, but I reckon we can bling it, yeah? Oi, listen. Me and a few suppliers in the neighborhood got a side hustle going. Ink, threads, weapons, whatever. But this stays between you and me, right? Soldier Boy hears about it, he goes chapter and verse, and nobody gets nothing. Anything you fancy? So, yeah, a little more.
Unconventional. It seems Albania's midnight garden has taken a liking to me. And its fruits are death. This is my harvest, and just quietly they're thrilling with happiness. I think they know you and they will be first friends. You may of course touch the merchandise, only be aware it has a tendency to touch back. Idle hands, darling. Boo. Goodbye for now.
What's up? Let's see what you got. Ay, pobrecito. Later. Here to get something off your chest?
Arthur, a contagion of fear is taking hold.
Amir, what occurred in that reactor, or what's going to occur, is beyond me. But it looks like we have another chance. And with you steering that ship, we might even make it. If anyone can pull this team together, it's you. And if there's anything I can do, you know where I am. Let me know when you have something.
Select destination. Please select destination.
Wouldn't kill you. Need new music? I'm your gal. Got the latest and greatest. Oldies and goldies. And some other stuff too. Get into it. Huh. Okay. Oh, could you...
Games, salvage tech, a whole pile of guns. Top score on any of the cabinets could score you something pretty sweet. Yeah, definitely the coolest place in this whole mall. So, what's your favorite cabinet? Caliber chicks? That one frickin' rocks. Okie dokie. Oi, bye.
So what you trying to do after? Solid.
We're all just... Hola. Como... Sure.
Plotting route. Please select destination.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
You take yourself seriously acting like that.
You with that scrubber build-up, stat! Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in it. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you? Get to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Great. You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Baby's gurgling. New health scrubber bubbling up. 60.
You're making a difference, Drifter. Welcome aboard, Drifter. This is for you. Hop on text for a second. Letty, how do?
Maybe get some. Hola, ¿cómo te va? Más basura. Let's see what you got. Fine, waste my time. Te lo juro por mi madre.
Big up yourself. Dress for the hitter you want to be.
Your crop? The tech rot legocyte, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the tech rot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Tech rot ferrogods. Grab them and take them to Kalimos. Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it.
If Emir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century boy band. If you need backup, you know where to find us.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Kalimos is ready to hunt again. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
See, the fastest way to become what you hate is thinking you're above it.
Sylvania, your house is in disarray. My trust in you spectacularly misplaced. Tear your orbs from the bloodless glow of whatever screen has you transfixed, and witness what becomes of those who stray. HO9's showtime. Oh, and have fun with it.
Hear that? If only we all bowed to that massive ego earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess. Well, the way I see it, no reason to start now. Let's take out his tank.
Barricades up. Nothing gets through Ferricite.
Ferricite barricades. That's new. Okay, you need Thermion explosive. To get that, take out Skuldra until you find an emergency transponder. That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said this would be easy. Stormfall squad inbound. Lock and load. These are the big boys, because they don't trust the rookies with heavy hardware.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops, make these heathens go away. How does it feel? I will descend your friends to die.
I'd ask you the same. And I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor. More Ferricite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness. destroy this plague, and all those who would spread it. You have your order.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. When I find out what that Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor.
I am the fool, Hex. You and the Tech Rot are one thing. You are freaks. Terminally so. Your death will be a mercy. It will be an absolution.
The mercy would be you shutting up.
Prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall. Eliminate these.
Mia's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick. Doesn't mean it wants you any less dead. Take it down. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits. Tank's healed itself. Just like we did.
Bloody hell. Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it? But you did good today. Now, get yourself out of there.
Every night, we're out here throwing down, wearing out our bodies. We ain't doing it for nothing, no? It's gotta mean something.
Owie, when you got a minute, I need... Más basura. Show me. Fine. Waste. You got it.
Always a pleasure.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Fine cars, fine food, even finer women. Yeah, it's the good life. I just want to do something worth remembering.
mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shouldn't build up off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I said shoot the pus off that... Oh, too late. Another house scrubber, and wherever you are. Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Distractions open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
What do you need? Be safe.
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find the Furbon charges. You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns. What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache. That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Scrubbers, keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances. Oh, hey! Welcome to the find out phase! Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of that tech rot's mouth. That's not a mouth. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
I have a moment. Well done, and well earned. This is for you. Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye from.
Quincy, ¿qué onda? So, who's this for? Fine. Waste my time. Te lo juro por mi madre. Yep.
It's the miner! And then
Otek does like to mix up his stories.
Oh, playing it coy, huh? I get it.
Together, we will build the future.
Thank you. You have stood with us. Are you quite... thank you for your time.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye from me. I mean, only stacking paper, only playing out.
Dignity. Dignity at all times. Ah, I know what it must have cost. Oh, what have you discovered? Oh, I'll just put my Albrecht. I'll just put. I hear his voice. Very good. To better times ahead.
Okay, now what? IMO, solo's a no-go. Have at it, but I'm telling you, you're the boss, boss.
And we're out.
I'm very excited.
Side has assisted you many times. The Undercroft is where you may repay them with blood.
Ignoring the truth, erasing the past out of my mind. But it's too late now, and everything I own is slipping through my hands. I'm letting go now, 'cause everything I do is making me bleed out. Something's running through my veins and never fades out. Another life, another time, another sign to silence all these demons.
Go out into Duviri and fear nothing you find. For the most fearsome being in all Duviri should be you. Understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek. Throw the needed amphors at the crucible. Is born. Find the next crucible. Combine electricity and cold. Long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. Duviri is yours. It will wait for you.
Another job well executed.
secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. I sense another void treasure. This Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side. predicting life support drop point. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. Extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. I sense another void treasure. extractor in place. Void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying. Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site. Now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more?
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches. the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. Been exhausted, if only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. useless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. The warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Seek out what protects it. Support. Change your focus. Destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force. Find the next crucible. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force. even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive. Life support is inbound. Support will be scarce. Do not waste it. One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Now this sinking weight, it's all from you. I'm drained, I just wanna break through. Tearing myself